Hello everybody, welcome back. This is Friday, the beginning of the weekend. I hope that everybody is doing excellent. I am doing on fire again. We had like a very fun stream yesterday, even if it ended like in some I could like say some setback against one of the AC pilot that it's called literally sadistic. We got literally had a very bad time because I did some research about this guy, and even for this game that came out in the 90s, they decided to put quite a kind of a challenge for this guy here, because apparently he do have the Moonlight Sword and he's a human plus, which means that every of his setup and skills are very advanced, and he can like literally do like splash attack range damage with the best sword that do around 3000 damage each time he actually hit me, plus with all of the bazookas and the best weapon possible that he's kind of using. So it's just a matter of using more dodging skill and getting used to it. But I do remember that yesterday we were very very close to get him down, because we died at the moment that he was like only at 48 HP left. But this is going to be something that we keep us for ourselves. The next Monday, that where we're going to start the next week of streaming, when we're going to play more of Armored Core next week. So what is this going to be for now? We're going to play more of not master volume. We're going to shut down the music for the moment. We're going to play some more Elden Rings. Yes, I finally get my hands on Elden Ring. I was a great enthusiast of Dark Souls 3. For those who are actually following me for a moment, that saw my gameplay of Dark Souls 3. Even like in 2017 when the game came out, I literally spent a lot of hours into this game, doing almost like a new game 7 plus or even more, until I get really completely bored about this game, and it didn't have to give me any challenge anymore. For the moment, I'm sure that we finished like our adventure of Dark Souls 3, but with our Pyromancer build, with a challenge of not dying as much as possible with an alcohol meter. But now this time, since we're starting a new game, we're going a brand onto a new adventure. I'm going to get used as much as possible to Elden Ring, because I do anticipate a lot to play Night Rain. Night Rain that will come out at the end of this month or even like the next week. But I'm sure we're going to spend more time on Elden Ring for the moment, focusing ourselves into a sorcerer, an astrologer build that is mainly focused on intelligence and sorcery at the same time. So, again, I would like to thank everybody on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube for those who will be with us tonight during the live, and those who will be watching the VOD for your entertainment. Your view is always appreciated, and if you do really enjoy the content, don't forget to follow to have more exciting adventures of me failing or succeeding in any kind of games or artistic creativity that I'm trying out in the stream and sharing stuff with you online, guys. So for the most of it, as I can say before we start the stream, I did like check up some guides, because now tonight we're going to play an astrologer build, mostly focusing on magic. I tried the game as much as I could with a more physical build, and I get my trusty Zoolander with it, so that is already a big advantage. And I made it through the castle. That is like at the beginning of the game still, but I think at least I will not be stuck around like the boring part that is like the beginning of Line Grave for the moment with the new build that we are about to play. So at least I do expect that we reach out to the castle at least for tonight, and we're going to play for around 5 hours maybe or so before we decide to raid someone else around this time, because I want to keep more of my energy to focus on the redesign, because I will be working a lot with my good buddy Wingwise related to upgrading the channel visual and everything that will be toward it, and at the same time redesigning some models and the direction of where we're going to head for the channel of streaming right here and the visual display, so you can feast your eyes about our great work that we're about to deliver to you. But I will keep it as a surprise until it is completely finished, so you have like to wait for a minute for a bit, but then I will assure you that it will be soon be done, and you're going to have like a astonishing visual to have and to see for the great new beginning of this channel as a VTuber right here on the channel of Barnolus. So anything, if you do enjoy everything, I always accept any kind of suggestions. So we will stop yapping and we will jump right into the game, shall we? So starting up right here, I will put back the music a little bit here, downing the level a little bit so it won't overwhelm over my voice, and we can literally start right here. I already did the character conception for my astrologer, so we won't waste that much time into the character creation, even if those who are kind of interested about... Oh wait, is the desktop audio good enough? Okay, enough. Perfect. So everybody will be able like to hear most of the stuff at least. So yeah, decide to skip the character creation for the online content, where it will be better to focus more on the action too. And as I remember from my first tryout of the gameplay, you have kind of a mini boss that you're supposed to die against in, and you will spawn at the beginning phase here, but I'm still going to try out to see if I'm able like to kill this boss in particular, because you do have access to the map, but you have no map at all that is available for the moment. So we're going to find out if we are able like to deal with this little boss here. 210. We already kind of out of magic already. And he's reaching out for us kind of quick. And he's blocking the magic, so that is a bad thing. We have to wait for the opening when he's spamming some attack. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is that spam? I need my stamina to get up. And I have to remember that I don't have the basic kick just like in any Souls game. Ah, shit. We already dead. Just a shield slam like this killed us instantly. So that's kind of bad. And for the stream, I will keep like going on for the cinematic, for those who are kind of interested about how the story goes in Elden Ring at the same time. I thought we had kind of an advantage, but even with my physical build, I was able like to reach half of his HP right here. And I wonder if you can fight by this boss again. So we're going to start the tutorial for real. what is all about the game all the same time. It is the golden order in the end, because I have to be honest, I skipped like a lot of the cutscenes while playing offline to mostly jump onto the action part and to understand most of the difference that you can have from the other Souls game. Okay. Wing Wai! Say hey buddy, what's up again? We are starting the weekend in full force. We're playing some Elden Ring. Hooray! And I already died by the tutorial boss. That's a good start, right? But yeah, now I know for sure that we have to go the Cave of Knowledge. We have to go down for sure to continue like tutorial here. So as I said earlier, after this stream, we're going to work more about the redesigning and everything that we are working all together. So we keep it as a secret for the internet, and we're going to put a lot of effort. So keep up the good work again, my buddy. Okay, the Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead. You will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn about Mocha game control and basic action, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventure in the lands between. Whee! And we're receiving some fucking damage already. But we're going to touch our first grace. Sign of Grace. To restore your HP and FP, just like any bonfire. Most of the enemy you'll be defeated will be revived because it resets the whole area like any Souls games. So we know kind of the basic for so far. And we will attune more of our flask for FP. Flask. Allocate flask charge. Even I will be down to do this because I can add a charge because I didn't I start with that? Ah snap, I thought I was starting with the golden seed. So we'll keep like at least one charge for whoops, I think I didn't want to do this. Ah man, I skipped the time, but this is not what I wanted to do kinda, but we're going to be good anyways because we don't have any time limit for the moment. So okay, now we're going to spam some magic and see the difference about what we can do here. Oh, we can actually attack with our staff. Memorize sensory and incantation, Sign of Grace, switch sensory and incantation. Oh my god, it's not doing any damage. So we're going to spam our sword. We can guard, but anyways we need like to get ourselves a better shield because this shield is kind of bad. It only blocks 82% of physical damage. And we can jump this side of any other. And we have to gather a lot of materials for crafting if we want like to have interesting stuff to help us during our day. So yeah, of course. So this is I know either two. So we could backstab because we're kind of fast, and at the same time that might be something because we're going to spend most of our point into. We need to spend some point in vigor, otherwise we'll be so squishy that it won't be efficient at all. We need to spend some point in endurance too if we want to spam some magic, otherwise we will literally exhaust ourselves before being able like to dodge or doing some maneuverability. But mostly our main stat will be intelligence, mind, endurance and vigor. We're not going to put any point in honor in these stats, but maybe some fate for some skills that would be kind of cool to get at the same time. Even if we're not playing some incantation for the moment, but some sorcery require a basic of fate. So yeah, as I learned, Glisten People is literally like the best starting spell possible that you can have. And I do not have any armament, but I'm wondering what is the armament here. Okay, this is only like a basic attack for the moment. None even needed to sneak at all. That's cool. Okay, and it's always switch back with your shield on when you're switching weapon at the same time. That's good to know. We didn't have to spam a lot of attack here. Kind of weird. I know I'm in kind of use of the axe, but and I know for sure that is kind of a good thing here that you can literally have the little statue that will allow you to we literally killed him like in less than few seconds. But I was about to say that it's kind of good for the statues to exist, which avoid you to always restart back from Side of Grace. Just not like any like Souls games that you had to restart always on bonfires at the same time and everything. So now we finished the tutorial. The Cave of Knowledge is done. We're going straight into Linegrave. We were going to avoid our Ed 3 champion because we are so under level against him. I don't remember what extra item I decided to pick. Did I pick? No, I didn't pick this. Okay. So we need to find some sword key at the same time. Cooperative multiplayer has been found. Excellent. I know there is a lot of very useful tools that you have to find that you can get in Linegrave. So at least we're going to have the basic done, which means that we need like to get torrent. And how to get torrent and being able like to level up will be simply by gaining access to the lost graves that is in front of the castle. So we're going to gather as much as possible of some materials here. And I know that we need to go there, restore HP and our FP and our flask. Okay. Alright, we do not have that much falling damage beside of any Souls game. So, which is kind of a good thing. I know that we have to travel down here to get the other graves. Where is the smithing anvil and the merchant that is selling like the crafting tools? So we're going to get our crafting tools right away. Purveyor of fine goods. Purchase. So we're going to buy him the crafting gear, flask of wondrous physics, waypoints, runes. We need like to get access to this here. And if you have a crafting kit, you can make a various item for material as you fall. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You will need cracked pots or radio container to craft certain item. Do we have some starting cracked pot for the moment? Someone lurks among you the waypoints rune on the road through the Limgrave. Other than this, item crafting, we have 0 cracked pot for the moment. So I do remember that we had like 3 cracked pot with my physical build, but I do think that we need like to gather them for the moment. So we need like to get through the first camp over there. Oh my god, we're lacking a lot of strength. That is shown, and we need like to use more of our magic to avoid as much as possible like getting damage here. So 2 people, Glintster people is able to destroy a knight right here. So I need to keep a focus on it by using more magic than my physical attack right now. And we need to gather those things because Crimson Cereal to replenish the flask that match the type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum allows. So you can kill the scarab. Ah, you little boar thing. And you're getting one shot though. So that's cool. Gold Tingen experiment. What the hell? How a boar actually eats some gold? That is kind of intriguing for real. And we just have to spam some magic. And they die kind of very easily at the same time when we spam a little bit of our magic here. Okay. Some cookie. Okay. So we're going to rush this as much as we can. Get through the first camp here to farm some runes and to unlock the maiden. Even with your shield, you're taking that much damage? Alright. Okay, they are very bad enemies, so we're going to use that at our advantage here. Red message. Try down and then up. Try down and then up. Try down and then up. Okay, I don't understand what you mean by that, but maybe we will uncover this more in the future. Okay, even if they are blocking, that's the thing. Whoa, whoa, the knight here. And now we have all of the company that is coming toward us, so. Oh, that's very efficient for the splash damage here. Oh, wait, what? Ah, damn it. Kind of my big bad here. That we literally got destroyed by just a simple Lincer here. But that's kind of the challenge when you're playing like a magic build. You have much less HP than the usual. And you have to be more careful in my opinion. Some people say that literally magic build kind of make the game easier. You do have range weapon, I do agree with that, but the thing is you have to solely use your range weapon, otherwise you can literally be killed very easily. Just what happened right here. Oh, now we're getting charged by the mass. With the splash damage, you do make a big change here. We're not going to spam our magic unless he has his shield down. Ah, fuck. I tried to force him to attack, but it didn't work. Come on. Show me an opening. Here we go. This is the opening I was looking for. Kinda. Come on. Attack, you dumb. I'm waiting for it. Okay, you don't want to attack me, so I'm just going to ignore you. Ah, fuck, you don't ignore me. Ah, god damn it. And I would just die by a simple knife right here. God damn it, man. But at the same time, it give us like an opportunity to farm some runes. Hey, I'm kind of good about myself. I stop at like to say souls for the moment. God damn it. Even like I was saying myself, oh, we gotta farm some more souls. But we're not in Dark Souls anymore. In Elden Ring, this is runes. Nice little runes to help us upgrade in many ways. We gotta have to harness most of the stock that is wandering here. And we try to kill them very quick at the same time. What is this again? Okay, that's a longsword. So we don't have the stat for this at all. And we're not going to plan on upgrading our stat to use this weapon neither. So most of it we need like to get access to the map. Any like stone like this will give us map fragments to the game to see where we're going at the same time. Magic is kind of pretty strong for the moment at the beginning. But I do remember that we're going to look after a staff that is called the meteorite staff. So even if they are blocking, we're getting through their health like it was nothing. So as I remember, this is the flail. The flail has a high requirement in dexterity, so we're not going to use that weapon either with this character. Even with my physical build, I do not plan like to use that item neither. And I do need like the kick. The kick is so much useful in any situation here. Ah fuck, we're out of magic! Ah, what the fuck? This is only this guy actually that pissed me off a little bit for the moment, so we're going to use... Ah! We have a backstab opportunity! Nice! Alright. Now we're kind of good against him. We need to wait for him for another attack. Beside his shield bash. Another backstab, and another high attack, and he's dead. There we go! Godric Knight Helm. Wish I could have this item with my physical build. So magic is just a matter of spamming at this point. And using a lot of your HP flask for the moment, but most of your magic with your high intelligence stat can deal with the enemies kind of easily. Oh shit, we're already dead. We were near to death. Ow. Okay, now we're going to have the cavalry that is coming toward us. Oh, what did I say? We have all the reinforcement that is here. But at least with the greenstone wave, we can damage them all. If we align them, and we can do just like this, dealing with all of them at once. Vanquishing enemy group. Vanquishing enemy group replenish your flask. The number of flasks to replenish vary depending on the enemy group. Okay, so if you finish a whole enemy group, you gain back your flask. That is very nice. Very, very nice indeed. What can we find here? Oh yeah, a chest. Another chest. What it is? Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use wash of war to grant your armament. Okay, this is the stump ash of war. Yeah, I remember this. I found it with my physical build. And with whetstone knife. So this is like the knife that allows you to give some basic abilities for your weapons that you are using. And in this game, this is kind of weird because beside of any like Dark Souls games, you need like to do yourself the smithing. Beside of getting like a smith to work for you. And now to trigger for the rest of the story, we need to sit here where we're going to have our maiden coming here. As her name I don't remember as much, but we're going to see that in a few moments. Hello again.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am
Melina. Okay. Going to remember her name.
offer you an accord.
So what happened to her eye?
Have you heard of
The Finger Maidens. As I am a tarnish. I do remember when they literally spammed this meme a while, like 3 years ago, man. That was insane. Inspector Steed. Yeah, we can now summon Torrent. We have a horse. We have a way to travel. So we can level up for a moment. And we can have any of our services for using. Okay, so the best would be to level up our intel, and I don't feel that we have that much rooms to level up as much, and we don't have any more spells that we can learn for the moment. So we're gonna get ourselves the ring to summon Torrent here, and then if I go back here, we have other items. Forgotten figure, create a summon sign for cooperative gameplay multiplayer, send another oneself home, used to write message to other world. Okay, why isn't it finger? So you get it at the beginning, just not like any Souls games that you have to find it by yourself in a certain way. So we're going to reset to be sure. Okay, so everything has been reset, so we can see like all the enemies are down here. Now we need to add for the waypoint that is kind of here. I know for sure that we're going to find more item, very useful items that we need to get at the same time. I don't remember. Elden Ring tools beginning. At the beginning, we need to get, because I remember I found like a list of things that you need to get at right at the beginning. All tools. Rattling plates. Shadow near tree. Tours table. So that is for the DLC. But we don't need that. Remembrance and then reads tool. Okay. Prattling Pate. Lamentation. So this is okay. Base game. Memory of Grace. Lose all rune. Return to last sight. Lost of Grace. All classes start the game with item. Okay. Spectral Steed. We got it. Rate Calling Bell. To call Prowling Rate. Naskia Rune. Found in Underground Room. Okay. That would be like for later in the game. Ancestor and Faint Ed, Nook Crown, Eternal City. Omen Burn, uses people unleash raid that chase down foes. Regal Omen Burn, Mimic's Veil, Margaret, Lantern, Telescope, Blasphemous Claw. Prattling Pate Hello. The Soulful Catacomb. I remember how to get this, and now you have the thank you. Please help. Apologies. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Let's get to it. My beloved Pure Nightmare Dolls. Teleport the player to just outside the step of Mongwing Palace. And you have the torch. Okay, most of the tools are not that much efficient. Blasphemous Claw deflect the power of the Black Blade. Okay, Lantern attached to waste to eliminate surrounding. That is kind of cool, but that would be like at the Nomadic Merchant a little bit later during the game. Briefly bind Mug, Shackle Mug, once imprisoned to Earth, can be used twice per fight during the first phase. Margit Shackle, briefly blind Margit and Morgoth, can be used twice per fight during the first phase. Mimic Veil, use focus point to mimic nearby objects, Stumble Castle, so that is kind of an item that we can get very soon. Red Calling Bell, but we're going to have or summon Bell right away if we go back right away here. So I did use the mouse to select ourselves to be back here to call here. The witch, Rena. There's so much art about her in both ways, and you know what I mean by that. I don't need to be specific about it. The spirit calling bell. So now we can call some spirits. Alright, so now we're going to have the summons that can be very practical, and the wolves are very extremely practical at the same time. We're going to look for the cookbooks because I do remember like the cookbooks can be very practical at the same time. Spit and stone. One spit and stone. You can upgrade this armament, I do believe. We don't have any more spit and stone for the moment. Missionary cookbook. Ugly water pot, rapid oil water pot, invigorating your meat, invigorating bone bolt and bone arrow. Those are not items that we didn't do need that much. Nomadic merchant contain information about the flask of underground physics. And I do believe this has a better physical resistance. This is how we get like our first cracker pot because I buy it out of this merchant. Okay. Now we're getting like base items for basic rune, but we're going to farm a lot more runes for the future of our run right here. And we can spam some magic at the same time where we're still like riding with our on torrent right here. And at the same time, since we have like more of a range focused build, we can have literally have a lot of mobility at the same time. And these bats are very susceptible to magic apparently. So we're going to farm a lot of them. And to recall some lost grace here. And heading toward the location of the sorcery trainer. So we're going to learn a lot more magic here. Our magic is extremely strong, but we didn't even like upgraded our intelligence so far. So when you do defeat enemies, oh frick! Ah! Oh my god, it do destroy me very quickly. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh no! Because of the delayed attack somehow, but we didn't like use even any of our HP like flags for the moment. God damn it! All right, back to where we are here, and I'm just like misclicking like hell. At least this is one of the cool things here, since we are in an open world game. You have like the guidance where you have your last time that you died to get your runes back before dying again. Okay, where are those fuckers? They are kind of easy to take down. Did I hear electrical magic for a moment? Oh, so we have a maximum range for magic. Oh, we can't even aim backwards. So we have to be careful about this too. But the glintstone arc can reach for a very nice range here. So we're going to just spam some sword attack for the moment, and there is like some electric that is happening right now, and we have to be careful about it. Oh, the little horse. I don't know why I decided to hurt the horse, but Maybe I'm just kind of cool, very cool right here. Fulgur Bloom. I didn't even collected any of these items for the moment. There's a lot of it. I know these are like jumping cascade to jump up. Whee! Jump super high. Discover the storm hill. I don't know if we're going to get any damage. Ouch, we did add some damage here. We're not doing any damage to them, so we're just going to move forward. Where are we on the map? We can't even look on the map for the moment. Where else can we go? We can travel from there. Can continue over there. And the falling damage is much more mitigated than it was in any of the Souls games. But I do believe that like change the scale of the distance that you do have some falling damage, which is kind of very logical because it's more like of a platforming oriented game here. I need to go over there to find the sorcery train and find another grace. I don't give a damn about wolves, but you're going to give me... Oh dang, there's a lot of wolves here. And these were still on a horseback. I'm going to make some distance here. We can literally stick onto a horseback for most of the fight that we're going to have in the upper world. And we were one-shotting the wolves for 55 runes. That is kind of efficient for the beginning. What else can we find around here? Oh, we have found a lost grace. Oops. Could have just dismounted first. Going to reset. To have all of our flasks right away. Down ahead. But down ahead is literally depth. So this is a bad advice. Very, very bad advice. But you can go down here. We still like took some damage here, but kind of decent damage for the moment. What else can we find here? I don't even know what we just found here. Okay, we can kill those skeletons kind of easily, so we're fine. But they do have range. Alright. So we're good for the moment. Oh, they revive, just like any skeletons in any Souls games. Do they revive twice, like just in Dark Souls in the Cartus Catacomb? Or they always revive until like you take down? And they don't give any runes. Oh. Now they become red, so they are aware that they are being under attack. Oh shit. Ah! Great Glovewort. So at least we're going to survive this moment here. And to get through this part. We're out of range for our magic, so we have to get closer. So is he going to bother us again? Yes. He's keep reviving over and over and over. What else can we find down here? We can't even look the map as long as we are in combat. Okay. Whoops. Ah. We can't use the Spectre Steed here. We can't summon. What is special? Invaded by Bloody Finger and Neregus. Oh. Okay. And there's a fight somehow here. Oh, wait. Ah! Hello there! No way. Ah. How the fuck he managed to damage us? Oh my god, for sure. We're not literally... Bloody Figure Yura was summoned? How many, like, NPC there is, like, in this zone? What the fuck? That's kind of insane for real. So we were dead down the river here. And I wish I could be able, like, to get my runes back. That is kind of a little bit too far, so we need to head back from where we started here, and we're just going to rush it to the Medusas. Going to ignore the Medusas, keep our magic at the fullest to deal with the dark tarnish that is invading us. Nages. Hello there. Ow, what the fuck? How the fuck are you doing so much damage? Bloody finger. How the hell is that? Oh my god, man! What the fuck is that attack? It's doing like a lot of blood damage with this fucking range attack here. Okay. Am I under level against him? Maybe. I didn't even like level up once. So we need like to manage to get those runes back. And to continue like our main quest to level up at the same time to get the sorcery training, to have proper sorceries to deal with those kind of tarnish here. What the fuck, for real? Horse? No more horse. Horse are not allowed in this area here. Nages. Okay, come to me, man, come to me. Oh, wow. Oh my god, man! What the fuck is that? Finger Hunter. Just insane, man. I don't understand how he's getting like this kind of very quick attack that it's just like two-shotting us. Maybe with my physical build, since I have much more vigor, would make a difference here, but This is kind of insane. I must be able like to deal with him. It's literally like at the beginning of the zone here. Gonna find a way to be able like to spam some magic somehow and to deal with him. Because it's feel like his distance block attack are related to his weapon that he's using. Okay, he's right over there, now he's running toward us. So we're just going to get back here with our runes and just going to jump up the river because I really need like more magic somehow. Yeah, return to your world for the moment because that's guy. Wait, is that a merchant? That's a merchant over there. Where's the friend? Wait, he's in with this, I think. Okay, for the moment we need like to level up for sure for this zone. As I understood from this NPC, because there's a big dragon heading down this way, so I'm just going to get out of here. Gold thing excrement. Oh, there's a lot of bears here. Trina's Lily. Oh shit. At least we are on a horseback. I wonder how much runes they can give. Since we are using a magic build. There's a lot of beer. Only 15 rooms? Okay, animals don't give any rooms at all. We need like to find like potable enemies if we want to farm rooms. Why is always doing? Splitting stone, that is cool. Well done. Vision of great tree, therefore could this be a map? Omin instinct painting. Okay. Somehow you can trigger paintings. Okay. So we found another lost grace. We can reset here. We have a little bit more to travel there before continuing on to the main quest and getting to the Stonewood Castle. Because I want to get access to the sorcery vendor. Or sorcery trainer, as I could probably say. More material. Always good to kill them here. How much runes they are giving? They are giving much more runes than any animals. Whoa. So magic on horse is kind of different than using like base weapons on horse because... Ow. Ah, snap. Did we just die? Yes, of course, because we are playing a magic build, so we are like very susceptible to any physical damage. Okay. Alright, let's bring back Torrent. Right here. We died over there. So we're going straight to our rooms. And we need somehow to buff our magical aptitude on our sword. Oh, hello there. Whoa, that was kind of quick. So at least your horse is dead, and I can just like spam magic like this, because you don't have any kind of shields or anything to protect yourself. Alright, we got a lot of things that is able like to heal a horse if needed. Okay, we're kind of close to our main objective to get the vendor, the trainer here. Oh, frick! That wasn't good at all. So yeah, we just have to spam some magic for a moment, and we're kind of good about it. So Torrent is still up. Okay, a couple of rooms. That's always good. It's always good. Likely gorgeous view. I do, yes, with the big tree that is over there. Oh, there is even a bigger tree over there. Kinda great. Seek ahead. Yeah, the big tree over there. I don't know what it's meaning here, but kinda cool indeed. Ow, ow, ow! I need a better physical weapon. And we wasted our magic on Glisten Arc. That we would have like better to use like people against this enemy here. Gold pickle, fall fruit. What the fuck is this? Teacher ahead. Teacher ahead, in short, why is it always sacrifice? So there's a teacher ahead. Somewhere I think we are close to the sorcery trainer. In each area you find effigy of Marnir, okay. Small golden effigy, okay. So this is a spawn spot over there. Okay, we are almost one-shooting them. That is kind of great. Oh shit! We're getting spammed with some magic over there. Okay, this is literally a boss here. A small boss, because it literally costs all of our magic to deal with him. And we are out of stamina, we have to wait. I'm going to kill him. Nice. Oh, we have a chance of getting poisoned by those flowers. Golden rune, poison bloom, Miranda powder, immunizing cured meat. Is this like an item that allows us to counter poison somehow, just like the purple blossom? I do believe so. We need like to look toward the description of the items. And we're out of flask, so we need like to recharge our flask. Where is the closest grace weapon runes? We need like to roam around here to find the merchant. And I do believe we're going to find a waypoint, a grace soon enough. Frick. Nothing there, nothing there. We are at our personal waypoint here. We can remove it. Okay. So we are at this good spot at the waypoint rooms. But we need to find how we get access to the trader here. Other than this, we're going to spam a little bit more magic here. And we have to be careful about this guy. And we are the magic. Do I want to trigger any of fight with him? We're not doing any damage on him with our physical attack here. And he is a real berserker, so we have to be careful about it. Oh fuck, that was about to kill us. Now we can kill him. Nice. And we just restore ourselves some flasks, so that is perfect. Exactly what we needed. More enemies to kill. What else can we find? Rune fragments. Okay, we're getting away from the waypoint rooms, so we're going to get back here because I kind of need to find an entrance somehow. Going to look at it for sure. Ah, stop. Always forgetting that I have to be careful about the current item selection that I am using. Okay. So we need to head a little bit south. And this is supposed to be there. On the waypoint runes. Read message. I didn't have a chance to see what it was writing. All up. Ah. Wait, what? I need to use the horse? What the fuck? The horse has way more jumping power than our stuff. Okay. That is kind of weird to use. No horse will be down like to do this kind of jumping here. Ah, shit. This is kind of hard, like to stay on a very narrow path like this with our mount. Okay, but at least we can dismount him and we can continue the rest of the path here. Tuna's Lily. What the fuck is that? exceedingly rare to find material used for crafting items, and we just found that from this spot here we can have access to the merchant somehow. Try guard counter. Wait, this is a boss? You have a boss right here? Kind of intriguing. Ow, you stupid delayed attack, man. Mad Pumpkin Head. Okay. Oh, snap. And we don't have enough magic to deal with him at all. So this is going to be a very interesting fight. Ah, shit. And we didn't... Oh, we did have one Crimson Tear, but fuck, man. So there's a boss here, somehow? That we have to deal with. But if we summon back the Stake of Marika, we will be, like, close enough to our destination. Okay, we're literally next to it. Okay, now I understand. We are literally next to it. So I need to go back there. Glowstone. And we can go down here. Okay, alright. We're good, we're good. So we're going to fight again this boss. Can we summon the wolves? We can summon the wolves. And we're gonna use as much as possible the physical attack for the moment to reduce his HP as much as we can and to spam some magic after. And we have the magic. So he's now focused on the wolves. That is perfect. And we just kill him. Alright. We had a much better approach than the first time that we fight this boss over there. And we have our runes back, plus the runes that we have gained from the boss. Behold precious item. Behold precious item. Behold lover. So you literally need to fight a boss to unlock the sorcery trainer. Okay. Why are you having a statue for a head? So we found our Scholarship enhanced left hand shield damage negation. Oh, that is something that we really need for the most. Glintstone Star. So we found ourselves our first sorcery trainer. Crystal Barrage, fire a volley of Glintstone Star shard. And we don't have enough to buy the other spells. None on top. Jester, we can switch it. Okay, that I really like it. Oh, you can use like the pouch thing here. Ah, that is kind of cool. Tarnish with finger, just like this. tool things that was happening. Okay, now I understand how it goes. And after this, we're going to our inventory with where are our consumables. That is all of the stuff that we have here. But I want to seek for the consumables to use our rooms. Where are rooms? Because okay, golden runes, 200 runes. Is this all of the runes that we gathered so far? So we need like to spam and to farm way much more. First of treasure chest here. But you are lying, there are no treasure chests at all. God damn it. And we have a grace here. Very important. So we're going to have like an access to the grace here. And we can attune our spells. Sword chest, ashes of war, memorize spells. We only have 2 slots for the moment. We can level up our magic. Not even because we don't have enough rooms. Because we bought off some spells. So we need to have way much more rooms. And there is like meteorite stuff that we need like to gather at the same time. What the fuck was that? What is attacking us? Like spamming some stupid magic like this. Ow, frick. They hurt like hell. And now we have just triggered like the orange, so we're going like to have all of the cavalry onto us. But we can spam the glintstone wave like this, and we can hit like multiple enemies. We have to just to be careful about like the berserker like this. Ah! Oh, we're getting chased down by the cavalry guy. Okay, now his archer is dead. So we have to be careful not to be hit by any of the base attack here. Okay. Because if we keep like distance like this, with this build, we can like deal with most of the early enemies right away to farm some rooms. But we need like better enemies to farm rooms too, because this is not by shot of 23s that we're going that far neither. Okay, we're out of Crimson Flask. Just 23 souls is not enough at all. $19. Okay. That's another sorcerer, I do believe. They don't even have resist to magic. Okay. Fine by me, man. What else can we find? There is someone in the chair here. Somber smithing stone. I think it's for creating some magic. And as I remember, the guy, he told us that there is a dragon that can appear if we go through the lake here, so we're going to be careful about it. Tarnished golden sunflower. So not even us are the only one that are tarnished in this land. Everything is tarnished on Eledn ring. That is just a tortoise. Nothing important here. Likely dog. Okay. Okay, we have like another Ash of War that we can get here. Nice. Unsheathed. Okay, that is a literally a katana Ash of War. The classic crab. Mr. Krabs! You're still alive? Now you're dead. But there's still like your cousin and the whole family around you. Oh shit, they gained like 300 souls. And I'm starting to say souls again. Just for stupid craftable items. So it's not worth at all. I need to get myself to oh. I need to get myself into a grace site. I can't even like use the map for the moment because I'm still in combat, so I need like to avoid enemy as much as possible. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things that you can harvest from the graves here. Useful golden runes. More golden runes. Okay. I'm out of magic, so screw that. I don't even think about of the wolves right now. Artist shack, that is where we found the painting. I know there is like a little cave that we could like farm some souls around here before starting for the castle here. So we can just go away, get back right away onto the first waypoint here. Getting all of the cookbook necessaries that as we can buy it. And now we can proceed to get access to the other dungeon that we already traveled, that I already traveled alone on the physical build that I'm doing off stream. As I remember, it was like somewhere around here. Okay, there is like a beach, but there is no. Wait, what the fuck? Is that actually like a phantom of someone that is roaming around the beach down here? Because I do see some steps. Interesting. Okay, so basic enemies are really easy to create again. The short sword will actually deal with the most of them. Just mindless peasants. Giving up a little bit of runes, acquiring materials. We're not going to craft for a while anyway, so we're just going like to hoard a bunch of materials so far. What is that? Those look like eggs. These was eggs. Kind of like eggs. Okay, these not even eggs. They're just like some sportings somehow. Oh my god, I got like PTSD from Dark Souls 1 with these enemies. And they are very fast. Stop dodging and eat some magic. Okay, thank you. Great Dragonfly Head. It really reminds me like the dragonfly that used to attack you in Dark Souls 1 in the Blight Town. Kind of intense. So we have to spam a couple of attacks here. Oh, we have an interest from the cave. The Grove Side Cave. I didn't travel to that cave even with my physical build. The summoning bowl is not functional. This is a very dark cave. Okay, just with wolves for the moment. Cave moss. Praise a message and indent path ahead. There's no indent path? What are you saying, you fool? Okay, the wolves are very easy to deal with, but you have to be careful about being ambushed, as I see. Ow. Oh, there was one behind. Tin beast bones. Crafting material. Ooh, another cracked pot. So we can have like more fire pots and other things that can be very interesting. Silver Firefly. Hidden path ahead. There's no hidden path. Stop fucking lying to me. Try dashing. So much troll, man. There are so much troll in the ring. Time from rump. Okay. Cave moss. There's on the bus here. No demi-human ahead. We're kind of out of Crimson Flask. Beastman of Farm Room is more susceptible to magic than the first boss that we encounter. So this is going to be easy. He's having a very interesting fight. Oh, fuck. Is he just like spamming most of this charging attack like this? Okay, we're out of magic. So he's having like interesting move pattern, but he's already dead. Oh my, mo Shino. Flame Drake Talisman. What the fuck is that? Talisman depicting a rain ancient dragon. Boost fire damage negation. Ah. Is it like an equip item somehow? Okay, yeah. It's like an equip item. Can you only equip one ring? Wait, what? That is kind of stupid if you can just equip one ring. So we got the Fire Drake Talisman that negates some fire damage, but that's it. I know like this is mostly like a little cave randomly right here. And I know that Eledn Ring is mostly like focused around those things, but what? Okay, looks like it. That was all of the cave that has to be offered here. But where did I found like? I think it was around here. I don't remember. But I need to get access more on the west side of Lime Grave, so I can get access to the other cave where I found like all the bleed damage goblin and the boss fight here. That was interesting in a certain way. Okay. Ember. Is it for eating items somehow? Hmm. I think we found back the cave I was talking about. I think we found the cave. Yes! This is exactly what I was talking about. The Stormfruit Catacombs. So we're going to reset. So we have to be careful. There will be a lot of ambush around here. I don't know if they are susceptible to magic. Yes, they are. And since like they are doing a lot of dodging maneuvers, but we have range attack this time, so this is not going to be much of a problem for the moment. Ah, freak. Okay, now we deal with them. Need to heal. Keep our FP and our HP up. Even if we receive a knife to the head. So Glintstone Hark do consume a lot of FP for the moment. Ow, frick. Oh no! It didn't work. So we need like to use a lot of our Crimson Flask to get through this part. Because we don't have that much of a ranged weapon except for magic. If we had like an arbalete or something, we could have like denied it by distance. They are here. Okay, very easy to deal for the moment. Okay, so we can literally avoid to be full damage if we are blocking the flames while we are rushing. And we can deactivate it. So we have the hello. And we have just found on my first playthrough. Now I need like to wait. Okay, at least we're not dying right away. We are blocking out for the damage. That is better. Ah, shit. But we might die if we go right again to it. So we're just going to finish the dungeon as it is. I have to be careful about it. Before they have a chance to attack. Oh, fuck. Okay. We need to trigger a lever somehow. Ah! Ah! We're almost getting ambushed so hard, man. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. Is there any like ambusher around the area? No, thank you. Turn back. Yes, I do believe it. Wandering noble ashes. But the wolves are much more better than this. Seek jumping off. Oh fuck. We are literally at 0 HP, so we have to be extremely careful about what we are doing here. And before we continue, oh my god. Ah, but we have to go all the way to jump back here again. God damn it. Dang. Alright. So we're going to rush through all the way down here before heading to the bus to get our runes back. Because we need to climb up again. The base endurance is kind of pretty high. I do like it for it. Okay, at least we're not getting that much damage. That is good. Going to remove that. We don't need it anymore. And we almost died here. Oh, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh fuck. No, no, because I deactivated my shield, but for the moment I thought that I was too dual-handling my sword. Okay. I didn't took a proper look on what was going on my left side of the screen here. We have to do it again and again and again and again. Even worse than Spoon Killer. Mr. On Kick. Before I advance forward, and it's like, good. Thank you for being there with us. I do hope that you enjoyed the stream so far, and you like actually what you are going to see about my experience on Elden Ring right now. So welcome again to the channel, and I hope that you do enjoy your experience of entertainment that I can provide to you for the moment. And we lost fucking 2,000 souls. Oh my god. We're not even like 2 hours into gameplay, man. Hello, brain, wake up. Wake up, brain. Okay, seems like we're going to go straight to the boss. No time to lose around in this cave. Even as I remember, there's not much interesting beside like defeating the boss. But we did lose the rune of the other boss that we fought. So we're going to summon the wolves. Spam some magic. Ah yeah, I forgot. It's literally instant attack. And he's already dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? It's just like levitating on the ground. Goodbye. Alright, we defeated him right away. So we defeated the little boss that was in this area here. Kinda cool. Okay. 1,300 souls. That is just like nothing for the moment. Okay, let's go back here somehow. Besides that, we can like go back to the artist shack and see if we can like head to the place to get ourselves the meteorite staff. As I remember, I don't need that page anymore. Okay, I need to get the meteorite staff. Right here. Okay. So before we heading for the meteorite staff, I'm going to go on a little toilet break, so I will be right back right away. I'm not that far. people, I am back. I was never far anyway, so let's get back to the string. Meteorite stuff. Meteorite stuff. I mean, you can't find it in any on the sump in the southwest western building of the Street Sage rooms. The stuff is on the corpse hanging from a ledge in a small town room with poison flower in the room. It's not the room under the staircase. So we need to go farther on this way. We're going to see if we can have access to the swamp somehow. Going to summon torment and travel east, because Elden Ring is mostly like a travel game in this big open world Souls game that you are going through here. We can go down here. Yeah, we can continue our way here, and to see if we can find the map, we can jump over there. Sucker. Okay. 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 So somehow we need to head south to liberate a certain fort for this NPC, and he's going to give us a reward. Interesting. Fruit ahead. So we can just walk with a horse to destroy the skulls. That is kind of interesting. Okay, so we found one NPC for the moment, but we need like to find the map for this region. Read message about this thing over there. Behold something incredible, so to speak, praise something incredible. Examine. Alright. What the fuck was that? Okay. We're going to follow the footsteps. Oh, there's a bear. Savage bear. But you're not giving that much room, so be gone. Ah, fuck. Ah, we have to retrigger this thing again. And now we have to follow the footsteps. Maybe for a treasure. Okay. What is it leading to us? Okay, I think there will be like more enemies ahead, so gotta be careful. Oh, that's a big bear. That is a very big bear. We're just going to avoid him for the moment. Because I'm very curious about where this is going to lead us. Okay. Going straight down here. Why you couldn't continue on the road, man? Okay. Oh, we're about to miss the steps. We need to keep a track on the acquiring materials. Where this is leading us to. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Seek merchant and then try gesturing. Seek the merchant and try gesturing. What the fuck is that? Another big bear? There's so much big bear around this area. Behold treasure chest. Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. What kind of material it is? Smitten stone. Kinda great. For the moment. Golden rune. Blade of wood. We're discovering much more here, even before going to the main quest. Oh, we just oh my god. No. No, 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 no. We're just going to enter here, man. Fuck that big bear. Time for joy. No danger ahead. X talisman. What is this? Enhanced charge attack. Ah. Kind of interesting thing for our physical build, so we might look it up after this. Holy shit, that it has a lot of HP for real, man. I don't think we will be able to get through it at all. If we're using Instant Arc. It's not doing enough damage at all, so we have to go back here and we can use a waypoint to get back here, because otherwise we're going to be stuck on the bear. Streets of the Sage Runes. So we need to find the map that he does in the east part here. And we completely skip those tombstone here that most of the time has a lot of interesting items like runes. Pillage remain. Whoops. Seek sleep. Favorite cookbook. So we having more recipes right here. That is kind of cool. There is like more scrolls that we can find somewhere in the map to have access to more magic somehow. Okay, I know for sure that the giant are kind of very resistant to magic. We can go down from there. The reverse stone. And we can go completely down from here too at the same time. Okay, where can I find the map for this part? Okay, there's a dead wolf here. What else can we find for the moment? There's another grace. The Church of Marika. There's another. What the fuck is this? Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears in the base of mineral and trees, and elsewhere through the land of betweens. At sight of grace, you can mix two crystal tears in the flask of Wondrous Physics. This would allow you to create elixir with various custom effects. Okay, crystal tear. Flask of Wondrous Physics. Alright, that's cool. But the most important is we found a sacred tear. Sacred tear is to improve the number of HP and FP that we're receiving each time we are using our flask. That is excellent. Okay, somehow I need to go. Let me look at it again just to be sure. So I need to go. Much more in the land right here. I need to go inner this way on east if I want to get the stuff that I am looking for, because the meteor staff is a staff that you cannot upgrade, but it gives like a S in intelligence scaling, so that is increasing a lot of your magic potency. And even as we are like still in the beginning, that would be like the best for us to have this item right away. Sandy Gate ahead. Dragon ahead. Try magic butthole. Oh, okay, so there is like a portal here that will send us to a dragon fight? I'm not that much interested into fighting a dragon at the state I am right now. The moment I'm getting like the meteorite stuff and more intelligence point, now we'll be interested to fight more dangerous enemies at the same time. Okay. Ash of War, Circuit Blade. That is kind of cool. And that's pretty cool. More wolves. We need to continue this way. Because anyway, the enemies over there are very easy to deal with. Mask of Wondrous Physics. For the moment, we don't need to use it at all right now. Neutralizing blouses. Okay, we have to get away from the fight. Not even. Okay. So far, if we get back to the road up there, we will be able like to, whoa, to get where we need to go. And maybe we'll be able like to find the map fragment from the east part. There's a lot of sword. Strangely, give me like PTSD of the Abyss Watcher with all of the sword that was like hanging around for now. Okay. There is another Lost Grace here. The Smoldering Church. Okay. At least I'm having the Lost Grace. Oh shit. There she is. Oh my god, she's hurting like hell. And we're not doing any damage to her. Oh my god! Well, a bad chick. We're so screwed. One hit and we're dead. Literally one little pinch of anything and we are dead. I hope that she don't have any healing flask. Otherwise we're kind of dead. Ah, that was supposed to kill us. Yep, now okay. God damn it. Alright. At least we're summoning back right here. And we're going to have access to our runes right away. Why? Okay, now we cannot use any travel. Now we're going to be invaded by the Tarnish. What the fuck? Okay. So even like our flask is not able like to fully heal us right away. And she's like one-shotting us almost when we are like at full HP. Kind of weird. I do need like better magic for the moment, but I need like to farm some rooms. And it's not like with just 100,000 rooms that I would be able like to deal with it. What the fuck? Yo, she one-shotted us, man. How? I was even like blocking. She just did like a big launch attack and we die instantly. Okay. Okay, now she's going to invade us again. What the fuck? I was running away. You need to absolutely dodge any of our attacks here. And of course, during the moment that I am using like a Syrian tear, a Syrian flask, she do like jump on me right away. Alright. I get it for a moment. Now she's going to summon again. You're going to be out of stamina someday. Okay. What the hell? I just used a dodge here. Okay. And we do need like to try out again and again this fight because she just like standing next to the Grace. Alright. We still like didn't level up at once. Not even once. So that is something that actually don't play in our advantage here. Oh, what the fuck? Can we just move? Okay. So magic is kind of easy to dodge somehow. I need another way to deal with her. Maybe it's the option that has been missing for the moment. I can like use the grace to buff my shield. Oh, I do again, really enough.
I've been to determine if you have the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent, I had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round gathering place. Very well, let my hand rest.
Oh, okay, so you still can have access to the roundtable host without even like need to kill the boss. So you just need to get access to a couple of grace and you are able like to be able like teleport to the round table. Okay, interesting. But for the moment we don't have anything interesting at the round table except for another sorcery merchant, but we already found a sorcery merchant that which we need to improve at the same moment at the same time. Okay. So come back here, Anastasia. Oh my god. Right at the beginning. But she don't have any poise, so that would be like just best to attack it when she's fucking failing her attack like this. And getting out of stamina, so I think that would be the best strategy for the moment. Oh my god. And even that, she has like special skills that allow us to do a quick step from behind while executing an attack at the same time. Okay. I found it kind of very okay for the moment. So what? She's just going to deny us from using the other grace for the moment? Looks like it, because we are triggering a fight again. What the fuck? We're trying not to dodge away. Okay, I do believe that we really need like more powerful spells or things that will be able like to be using magic with a sword somehow. But that is mainly my opinion for now. We're just going to get the rules here and the rooms, and we're going to get the farther away from this NPC for the moment. Because it's just like the first boss that you uncover at the same time. You find that they're interesting, you try to fight it, but ends up they are like very intense survivalistic in this game. By living it up somehow and having like a good pace of what can be done. Okay, so this part of wall was literally on fire somehow. There's kind of a shack for the moment. Wait, what the hell? What? You follow us all the way there? What the fuck? That phantom is literally getting our butt from literally at the beginning of the smoldering church and back to where we literally died here. So we can avoid summoning her if we go this way somehow. That would make like this second dungeon kind of fair. Mostly from my opinion, but it depends on the build that I am running. Oh, there's a grace right here. Nice. Nascent butterfly. Okay. Okay. So we found another NPC that just like scared and stares a phantom than anything that is moving. Okay. We died right here. And now we're good. So this is going to be one of the epic fight ever with a Drake. Shit. Whoa. Big bird. He's one-shotting us. What the fuck, really? We really need like to level up as quick as we could. Because with all of the rooms that we having, what the fuck? So somehow we need like to So we have to be careful about those birds because they look like to be common enemies. Fuck, man. We really have to be careful then. Smithing stone 4. That is why. Oh, we have to get away. We have to get away. We have to get away for real to get to the street sage runes. Because I do believe if they are one-shotting us and we're not doing that much damage, that is not worth staying there. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a machinery. Cannon runes. There's a lot of fire mobs here. Faded earthly flower. So we have to be much more away. What are you? You look like an NPC. Okay, interesting. There's a grace right here. So we're going to keep it up on our save for the moment. Okay, so far we are unlocking more stuff here. Like kind of here that we need to go to find the meteorite stuff. And then after this part we're going to be heading back the begin zone, because I do believe we are still at the beginning level from the very start, so that's not like the best option to mess around with some enemies that would be much more overwhelming than us. There's another merchant. Okay, so he's selling like some poison here. And a neon butterfly. Materials used for crafting items. There is like fire arrows that can be super cool. Okay, so we found another merchant. The swamp merchant. That indeed like giving like very great abilities against swamp monsters, because they are very susceptible to fire damage in general. Okay, we're supposed to head for the point of the runes. Oh, we're just going to keep going on there. So we are in the swamp area. And this is giving us like blood damage somehow. Invaded by Millicent. Oh my god, more invader, come on. We didn't live it once, man. Leave me alone. Oh shit. I hear his fucking attacks for real. Ah! 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 What the fuck is that? I don't want to lose my runes. Way! At least we're kind of close to a new grace again, but there is a lot of NPCs that are very extremely aggressive right here. And the wolf didn't have the time to react at all. So this is kind of very weird. Okay, just have to eat north ear. I don't know what kind of knight this is, but I don't want like to mess around with him at all. There is another grace right here. And we have our runes that we lost over there. Alright, at least we found another grace. But it's street sage rune. Kind of weird. The street sage rune. It's supposed to be around here, but we do need like to find the map somehow. There is like some NPCs. Oh, that's a boss. Uh-oh, that's a boss. I didn't want to trigger a boss. I'm so much on the level against a boss right now, so this is not what I intended for. As I said, oh fuck. So it's spamming some magic at the same time. Ow. It hurt like hell. Scarlet Rot. Oh no, not medicine again. Oh. Oh my god, we're getting literally spammed by those attacks and we're getting like... I don't think we need to be there at all. I know that I'm still like looking for an early item, but I do not believe that this is where we need to be with our current level. So I'm just going to try out to get my souls and get way back to the beginning. Because enemies are kind of resistant a lot to the magic. But I know that I am for sure kind of close to where I need to head to. Because you have the road and it's supposed to be right here. So the Scarlet Rot is a kind of poison that is kind of extremely efficient. It's supposed to be right here. Are we getting killed by the Scarlet Rot? Dang, the Scarlet Rot is that brutal? So we need like something to remove the Scarlet Rot. Okay. Oh, we found it. Street of Sage Runes. Okay, now we got it. And we died just over there. So since we are on the good spot, now we can have the meteorite staff. Ionia Swamp. The southwestern building of the Street Sage Runes. The staff is on a corpse hanging from a ledge in a small room. Southwestern. Southwest from here. Nomadic merchant. Around this merchant somehow. It's supposed to hang from a small ledge on one of the rooms. Precious item and oh yeah, we found it. So we found it. We got the meteorite stuff. Excellent. So with this, we need more intelligence, so we have to go back to the beginning. We did like a big skipping part right here. But at least we're going to have a very great stuff for the beginning. So we have our main stuff that we need. At the same time, we need to scale up more of our magic, so we need like to increase our intelligence. So we're going to farm a little bit of rooms over there. 64. So this camp is mostly like the best farming zone for the moment. As we really need the items and the souls for now. And we can farm it kind of pretty quick. Alright. So that would be much more interesting for the stream to get some progression done than just like gathering materials and doing like basic things over there. I think we can like get the scroll right away too if we wish to, because if we go back here we can get close to get ourselves a new scroll, which we're going to find it out. And we can deliver it to her. Okay. So now we have all the horde that is chasing us. Oh fuck. Hello there. Yeah, don't believe your horse is going to survive that. And you will be very low HP too. Double kill. Okay. Oh, whoa. Now we're getting surrounded here. How? I'm not going to die by a little guy here. A little bit of a magic won't be bad. Yeah, double kill when you are trying intimidation check is always favorable. Mostly from my opinion, but even that, even in the medieval time, the thief only steal from offering tables or mausoleum and the rest of any human that they actually meet during their path. So they mostly like just using some stuff right here. Okay. So we're going to deal with them. Oh fuck, I completely forgot about you, man. We were about to die. Okay, now you are dead. Kaden armor. Okay. I do believe do not like help against the boss, because I know for sure that the first boss on the PlayStation 1 is just to switch the controller when you are facing Psycho Mantis. This is for Metal Gear Solid games. There weren't any like Souls game in the PlayStation 1 yet. Only Armored Core games. I know for sure there would be like some interesting item on top, but we need like to defeat groups of enemies. And he's almost there. His horse that was for sure. Oh, even himself. Okay, good. But that's the thing. Any cavalry has to be aware about something. The intuition that you can have about your horse needed in food, or you can just let him follow a random path to find some more items that will be beneficial for you. That is kind of my strongest motto for now. Okay. We need to trigger another thing right here. Okay, now remember where we are. Because before you get into here, I was very interested into the down platforming about this VTuber. But this is great to keep supporting her. We need the scroll. I think I fucked it up by going downward here. Okay, we have to climb it back. We have to climb it back again. Or Edsel decided like to give up for a moment. Whoa. Ah, come on. We didn't have much distance for the moment. Here. God damn it. I don't know why I'm getting that much tired. Because I do really like to achieve the castle for this stream to have a very solid start. So we need to get our runes back again, because this is literally 3,000 rooms. Gotta rush through it here. It's supposed to be there. Where is it? Where are our rooms? Oh, it's over there. Okay, now we're fine. Ow! Stupid magic caster. Hey! Why are you having so much range? You're using like the same spell as me, man. God damn it. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, Royal House Scroll. That is kind of very efficient. Oh, we're about to be comboed. So we have to be careful again. All glintstone people do not reach at all where this guy is heading for. Like, what the fuck is that? Do I miss something and there is like an item that you can get to expand the range of your spell somehow? Anyways, I think we're going to get like a lot more magic, but we need like to level up at the same time too. Skull armament, and now we're kind of in business for real. We're going to keep the pebble and use the armament here, because this, as I remember, it's just spamming a very big weapon. Wait, okay, for the moment I was wondering why I can't use any magic there, but this is kind of a peaceful area, so you can't use it at all. And why I can't use it? Just why I can't use it? Do I need like to get more FP or what? What the fuck? FP cost. Oh no, okay, I understand. It's to... I know what it is. I totally know what it is. It's to buff our magic. Now we're cooking with gas. We have in the spell that is able like to boost it with our magic and our intelligence. Alright, we got it. And we can spam some ranged weapon as we wish to. Okay, might go to the gate front, but now for sure I need like to level up, because we didn't level up at all. And this is kind of a big thing here. Are you susceptible to magic, my big boy? Not at all. Ah, snap. Because we were like keeping spamming magic right here. Okay. Kind of okay. take two. Oh shit, we almost died here again. Oh, opportunity. And now he's using the big sword. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, now we finally kill the giant. Are we dying by a simple... Yeah, we just died by a simple mob right here, man. Oh my god. We need like to level up very soon. Otherwise, I do believe we're not going to see any kind of regression before returning back to Millennia. And this is where I wanted to be. Because those rooms are right here. Ow. More of them again. Now we're going to spam our attack with the small sword. Ah shit. We are lacking a lot of vigor because we're getting like two-shotted by the bosses, like if we were like a big brick of butter. That's not good at all. So this is why we need to level up kind of soon. For the moment, 2,200 runes. What would be kind of interesting to work on, except for the levels. Okay, I do understand. We don't even like 500 HP. We're just like having not even 400 HP. I really understand the situation and everybody that has to struggle with like hospital payment and everything. This is kind of a big thing indeed, as I can see here. So, we've been 3 hours into the game. We didn't level up at all. We're still level 6, which is a very low level. And it do shows. But we need to upgrade our intelligence if we wish to be able to use the staff, because it's a minimum of 18. And if I'm going back here, we can use the meteorite staff finally. Sorcery scaling 138. I need to test this out. It do shows, man. Normally the big soldier like this, I need like 3 hits. Okay. There is like kind of strange tower over there. The grace. Touch the grace to have a good continuity. So far we need like most of it to complete the mission. So this is going to be Ow, fuck. Whoa. We have to get out of here. And watch out for the ambushes. Like crossbow. Ow, fuck. The crossbowmen were very brutal onto me. Ah, whoa, what the hell? We need like to move away from there. That is just the giant that is taking his revenge for now. No, not the same time, god damn it. Okay, we're just going to get out of here and to find the other grace that can be kind of close. Okay. Oh, we're getting ambushed by... Whoa! More wolves. Oh no! We were that low in HP? God damn it, man. That is not good at all. Very, very not good at all. So, even if I'm tired, I have to be honest, I want actually to last for a much longer time than usual for the rest of the week. I'm going to be back right away, so stay tuned for the moment. I will not be that far, that's for sure. So I'll be right back. Getting myself more water and some stuff here. back from the break. I hope that everybody wasn't that much impatient for it. Alright, so we're going to head up for the castle and try to level up to our progression here. But at least we have the Bitterate staff. We have to be careful about the crossbowmen here. And getting away from the giant too. That would be kind of a good progression here against this fight. And we just getting our HP melted by the crossbowmen over there. We can block his attacks for the moment. That is kind of cool. Ouch. We went greedy on the spam here. Ah, yeah, we went greedy on the spam again. God damn it. But if we can get through this little part here and getting to the castle, that would be a great step forward for this adventure with our magic build here. Okay. Just going to avoid being completely melted by the crossbow here. Dragging the giant outside the gate. Ouch. Oof, we almost died here again. Ah, shit. Didn't anticipate like the dual attack that we just last sight of grace resisted. We're literally next to our dead corpse, so of course that would be like the side of grace. Thank you very much. Oh, we can like deal with the little crossbowman here if we are quick enough. Or even if we could just like level up our main weapon here. Ow. Oh fuck. And we have in the giant that is around here. Ah, come on, man! I'm trying to deal with the little guys there before I'm heading back to you. God damn it. Okay, back to it again. Seems like it. I want to. Fuck. Ow. Okay, so he's killing the crossbowman for us. Kinda, that is kind of interesting. And we didn't do any crafting for the moment. Oh, he's waking up all of the guards that are around here. Oh shit. If we are heading for his head, this is where we're going to do like the maximum damage on him. Okay. so we can continue to spam some magic. And now he's heading back. Okay, now we kill the giant finally, and he's giving 1,000 rune. So that would be like a very great thing to farming and spam some killing on him, because 1,000 rune is sure a great difference of getting runes from an enemy right now. Besides like the little meager 60-ish runes that we are getting over and over again by killing the small dudes here. Foot soldier Greaves. Other than this, lump of flesh. I don't remember what is the use for that neither. But we do have like a lot of gathering materials. And we can sure travel more. But the best would be literally to find another seed to upgrade the number of flasks that we can use. But for sure we're going to check for more grace that we can unlock around this area. What is this? How did he put a message here? That's just weird. I think the next grace is over there. Okay, there is some wolves, but we're going to ignore them. And this is the trainer for the Ash of War. Going to buff a weapon. Okay, so we can one-shot the wolves with our leather sword. That is perfect. Exactly what we need to. Stone sword key. We can go back from the beginning to unlock the thing here. So we are unlocking a new jester. And as I remember, she's giving us a squid. The jellyfish. I don't know what more the jellyfish can do to help us, but the wolf so far is like the best one to be used. But the magic weapon enhancement for sure lasts for a very long time. What else can we find? I think there will be like a couple of giants around this area that would be perfect to farm some runes. Uh, 39. Not much here. So we're going to skip those enemy here. Why there's a lot of corpses sitting on chairs randomly in the open like this? It is just weird. And anyways, so I know for sure that we have to travel there to fight one of the first boss kinda here. Stonefoot Catacombs we already completed here. We have the Church of Eledn, Stranded Graveyard, the Cave of Knowledge. As I remember, if we go back into the first step, we're going to have a gargoyle that we can use the stone key that we just acquired. And I don't know what it gives when you trigger the stone key like this. just over there. Not enough stone sword key. I just had one. Wait, what? So what is this? Stone sword key used to break a him statue seal. Do I need to equip it? Wait, what? Not even. Because I have all of my runes item here. This is kind of weird. So this is not where you're supposed to use this specific stone key here, or we need like multiple ones. This is weird. But we're learning more stuff around Elden Ring mechanics and everything. I don't remember if that NPC side like sending stuff with to us.
Oh, before the round table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat? Flap. Ah, then you're to join the round table proper. You must acquire a great rune with the 2 fingers. In the inner, they are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind. Tarnished.
Okay.
Yes.
So we already like completed this by getting some talisman somehow. As I do understand. So the storm gate, this is exactly where we were from the moment. If we go back to Stormhill Shack, we will be able like to progress again, but we need somehow to be able like to level up. That will be for our beneficial here. Very beneficial. This staff is so much efficient. So we have to continue like this way here. And we just need a little bit more intelligence if we are able like literally to kill most of the scarab in 2 shots. And even the small knights. Holy shit, that exploded for sure a lot. For a big explosion, man. Dang. The damn arbalist. Oh shit! It has that much range? That is kind of insane. Last grace visited. Last site of grace, that would be great. Yes, please. Okay. We're going to aid straight to it. Ow. Okay. So we're not using that much health flask. That is the thing here. And we have to be extremely careful about the arbalest here, but I don't think we're just going to continue down the road in the range of that siege weapon. We're just going to head around here. Oh, hello there. But we are two-shotting everything with magic. Just 5 runes, come on. We can literally poke everything at distance. If only we can destroy this, so it's not being used by any NPC anymore at all. That would be great. Oh, my other magic. Okay. Now we're back to it again. Getting our flask back and having access to the inner grace here. But the thing is, we're going to be facing a very interesting boss, because as I remember, this boss can be kind of interesting to fight to. Okay, we're going to keep like 2 on health, 3 on magic, leveling up. We need to scale our intelligence as much as possible and having a little bit more HP, so we won't be like getting one-shotted again. So summoning Cooperator. And next step would be to upgrade our mind for the number of attunement and some dexterity for some weapons, and of course the speed that we are casting magic here.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He's completely rotten, the dude. Alright, that is a good entrace indeed. Very, very good entrace.
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
And I already confronted that boss here with my physical build, so I kind of knew his little pattern, and he got kind of some surprise, so we have to be careful about it. And we're running out of stamina. At least he's already at half HP. This is the attack that we have to be extremely careful of when he summons his holy armor like this. Ow. Oh! Okay, we dodge it at the right moment. Ow. Okay, and the moment I thought he was about to focus us, But it switched onto the sorcerer, and the other sorcerer is about to die. Oh, we cannot like spam it. We need the wolves. Oh fuck. Oh, we block it at the right moment before we getting like a lot of damage. Ah, damn it. No, wait! I was still recovering. Freaking damn it. Just damn it for real. I might do the reverse. I might use my staff on the other end and buff my shield instead of my weapon. We having another message here by... Yeah, I know I don't have enough intelligence for now because as you can see my stat here, I only have 20 intelligence and I didn't unlock some spell though. I found the sorcery learner. I might actually need like to farm more runes to get more interesting magic to deal against him. But if I memorize my spell, I don't even have enough intelligence with for crystal barrage for the moment. I think this is what I need to do because if I'm looking up the scroll, no, the magic good, but the mini attack is the problem. Okay, you mean like the scholar armament? It's not good enough, you mean? Because if I switch it back maybe to the glintstone arc, or I need like to upgrade my weapon somehow, that might be more efficient. I might try again the boss, or if I'm failing again I will just go back and farm some runes to get more magic from the sorcery trainer. But thanks again for your point of view, Rex. So also welcome to the channel. And indeed, you're kind of right. Oh, whoa. Okay. Because you do have a lot of HP for sure, this boss here. But I kind of know a pattern a little bit. And we do have like a helper for now, so that made like the fight a little bit more easier in a certain way. But if I spawn my wolves, that is going to help us with the damage output that we're going to do in overall. Oh, fuck. Completely caught up by one of his attacks. And now he's going to have like multiple targets to focus on. I have to be careful not to exhaust all my stamina at once. Okay, he's already dead. And we did it! Yeah, I'm focusing right now on the full sorcerer astrologer build. I do play offline with a more physical build. Yes, man! So it did work. Now this time I just like literally focused to use all of my tools at my disposal. So how much runes do I have again? I have 9,000. I might be interested to go back to here to buy more sorcery. Also, I found a scroll. So I think I can exchange the scroll for the sorcery trainer to give me more magic at the same time. Give a scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my very well. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive.
Interesting. So what we have next? We have the Carrion Slicer. We have the Glingblade Phalanx. As I saw some video about this spell, it can be very interesting at the same time. But the more magic we have at our disposal, the better it is. So far we have everything. Damn, you're lucky. It's the first time playing the game. Yeah, I just literally bought the game at the beginning of the week. I started to play off stream with a physical build, and now I'm playing out a magic build. I have to be honest with you, I have a lot of experience with Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. So any Souls game, I'm really kind of used to it, and I was anticipating to play Night Rain. Indeed, yes, Elden Ring has a lot to explore there. But I will show you right away. I did like redo some of the boss here, the Stormfoot Catacombs, with like the gargoyle statue here. I did like the Groveside Cave with the little beast boss that we fought here. And I literally looked through a guide to get myself the meteorite stuff right away, but I had like a big struggle because there is kind of very hard enemies, especially if you don't level up properly, to get access to that item right away. But this is what I thought it would have been to be good in a certain way. But I need like to get more stuff and better option at the same time. I do believe I can find more spell, but I need like to upgrade like my mind so I will be able like to use more spell at the same time, and casting more magic too with more focus point that will be available for me. So Rexo, are you like a veteran of Elden Ring on your side? Other than this, I might go. I think there would be some interesting stuff over there. Good to hear, man. It is an excellent game. From all the Souls game, I have to be honest, when it came out, I was kind of a little bit suspicious how it will go compared to the Souls game, but I do really enjoy it since I started playing it. Because it still we have determination. It still has a lot of good classic mechanics to it. And with the extras that offer it of like the open world, the jumping, and the fluidity of mixing magic and more physical abilities so far, like the Ashen of Warranty. I have to be honest, I was kind of surprised that the kick attack is not like a base thing that you have at the beginning. You have to use an Ash of War to have your kick attack right away if you want. Yeah, strength build is good. With my other character, maybe a bit later in the stream I will show it to you. I literally went to the zone to get this way under right away at the beginning, so I'm kind of set with my strength build at the same time. As I remember, he's here. I don't remember what this NPC is used for, but
Claude, you were just breaking the spell. Thank you. I was pushed out of the cave and I ended up as a tree. Lucky you.
I think it just gave him some mushrooms somehow.
I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, I do understand you. Like in Dark Soul, last week I was finishing my challenge with a Pyromancer build. So I was kind of used to it. And some many guides that suggest it, you need to keep in mind to upgrade your endurance at the same time if you want to spam some magic, because in Elden Ring you have like the glintstone people that you can just like continue casting over and over, but since it's costing you focus point and stamina, you always have to keep it up in mind to keep some stamina in reserve, as you're not playing that much armor, since you're not upgrading that much physical stats at all. Going to farm some rooms. Talking about missing out some magic. Okay. Because so far we're still like into a medium load with the current stuff that we are using. I didn't touch that much the equipment that I am using right now. And also earlier I tried to roam around there, but I was completely like getting destroyed by one of the NPC that spawns there, so that was kind of my mistake. So I decided like to roam away on other side of the map instead. So even I'm wondering if I keep continuing like exploring down the south, or I just like continuing like the main section that is around the castle here, because I know for sure that this is where you need to upgrade it, and I already like unlocked the round table here to have access to the faraway zone. I think I'm just going to continue into Gasser for now, for the rest of the stream at least. And Rexo, I do believe that you anticipate to play some Night Rain, because as I hear, the Night Rain will be like a cooperative roguelite that will be based on Elden Ring, and the map will be kind of changing, and you're going like to have a lot of opportunity of getting some different treasures and fighting different bosses at the same time. I'm kind of curious to wander down here. So, for my side, I was very interested to try out Night Rain. Yeah, that's cool, but it's not a DLC in a new type. It's, yeah, I know, it's literally another game. It's completely a new type of game, because there is like the Shadow of Ed3 that is the DLC of Elden Ring. I know that for sure. That could be kind of interesting to try out too. But Night Rain will be solely focused on the roguelike aspect, and each time you jump into the game, you have like to find again some items and treasure to for the progression. And I do believe like there is like a system that follow up to all of the gameplay section that you have to. So it's going to be like Fortnite? Oh wow. I literally had some comment on YouTube that I say, is it like literally Dark Souls but like into a battle royale? And so people say, talk to me, no it wasn't. But I was like, it looks like it. Like you have a zone that just going smaller and smaller over time, and you have to make some choice about what you are doing, and you're starting with a team of 3. This is literally close to Fortnite, but in a Dark Souls aspect. But anyways, I'm going to see that. I'm going to look some video about it. It's gonna be like 2-player. You numb from the sky and the start to loot and get stronger, and there's a zone. Okay, but I'm wondering if it would be like focused on a PvP axis, on a PvP way, kind of like Fortnite. And okay, that's why I was wondering. So this is going to be the Souls game with the battle royale aspect out of it. I have to be fair with you. I when I saw when back I was playing Dark Souls 3 in 2017 2018, I was expecting a game that was be like a little bit like League of Legends or something in the aspect of Dark Souls. But I think like the direction of From Software was observing how the gaming industry goes, and most of the player base really appreciate more battle royale game. It's not that bad, but I want more DLC. I don't want this game to die. I really understand your point of view. Elden Ring is just 3 years old, and I just started it like literally this week. But by the quality of it, I do believe that it will not die easily. Because remember this, there is like a lot of streamers and there is like a lot of other players that is still playing Dark Souls 1, the remaster or even the original game. And even when I was playing Dark Souls 3 like for the past month, I did encounter a lot of players that were still playing the game. They're making a movie of Elden Ring? Is it going to be animated or like live action? I found it weird. Honestly, man, I found it extremely weird. A live action movie of Elden Ring? Oh my god. Be all tarnish. I'm wondering how the CGI will be they announced it. Yeah, I'm extremely curious about it. I'm very, very curious about it. Elden Ring movie. I'm looking up for it, and even I might play it. Oh my god. No, don't. Is it a parody? No, okay, I just found a parody with like literally Jack Black in it, but I don't think that is like the real thing. Okay, no, that's an AI thing. Let me check too. It's on Instagram. Okay, I might look it up on my phone too because I'm looking up through YouTube and I don't think I will be able to find it even if I look it up in Google right away. Elden Ring movie announcement. I'm really curious about it. Live action film adaptation of Elden Ring announced. Tarnished Edition, Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, all-in-one version of Elden Ring for Nintendo Switch. If I'm looking up right here, I found an article about it. Epic World and Dance to the film project will be film leaker Alex Garland that made Ex Machina Civil War Warfare. The film director will be produced by Peter Rice alongside Andrew McDonald, Alan Reich from DNA, and George R.R. Martin and Vince Gerardis. Oh, well, I'm kind of surprised. George R.R. Martin would be part of the scenarization of Elden Ring. Maybe this is going to be good. But we're not sure because George R.R. Martin is mostly like a book author, and they based like the whole series of how the fuck am I about literally to have a blank of memory right here of Game of Thrones out of his book here. And as you remember, for the last season of Game of Thrones, that what happened, that the director that was making the live adaptation of Game of Thrones decided to not follow the story that was based on the books, and that's why they kind of rushed it, and they literally kind of scrapped the whole series at a certain ways. Then just taking their time and making like a quality content based on the whole story. So I found it kind of bad because for the story of oh shit, the eagles. I forgot about the eagles. Going to touch the grace right away. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm your blades. I'm not going to oh shit. Oh fuck, man. They're literally like flying everywhere. Most of the time I'm kind of used on enemy that jump everywhere, but now oh yeah. The damn eagles where the eagle stares. But we just died next to a grace, so we're fine. And now that's a good about magic indeed. Ah fuck. And the thing I really don't like about them neither is they delaying their attack. So far I found that, and maybe on enemies, but for me I'm struggling with the flying enemies. I do understand you, because with my strength build I'm using the way under, so you have to be kind of aware of where your weapon is aiming to. But now with magic, I just like spamming magic at distance and I feel kind of safe, but I have to be careful about the ambush like this. And the delayed attack. Right away. I didn't look how much souls. I'm always saying souls. I'm so used to play Dark Souls how much runes they are giving. Anyway, we can just like spam magic for the whole day as we wish. Oh fuck! I think we're going to have another eagle that we spam onto our back. Damn! Both of those eagles literally attacked me at the same time, man. That was insane. Yep. We have to do it all over again. But at least we are making some progression. Or we can just like rush away and get our runes back. Ah, frick. This is literally the attack with the blades that I don't like. Like this. Okay. So we're going to deal with the 3 other eagles that are down here. Okay. He was about to attack, but it landed before he had a chance to attack. And if we decide just to ignore this, at least we can kill the one that is like hidden right here. And just continue over there. What platform are you playing on? I'm always playing on PC, man. Console is great. Console can be very great. But when you're very kind of used to mess around with the PC spec and you do more stuff than just playing, PC is literally like the way to go for those who are anticipating to do more stuff and doing like setup related. But I know that streaming on console can be very easy at the same time. Misstepping while I was explaining shit. Nice, man. I have to be honest. Before I was like of the master PC race mentality, but now I'm getting to be like to be open as much as possible. Oh frick! got literally ambushed there. To safety we go. No! We died at the same time we killed him. Damn it, man. But yeah. Oh, anyway, we were about to be backstabbed, so whatever we were doing. So, the PC Master Race. Most of the people say, oh, people that play in console and everything. But no. People that play in console want like to have ease of mind and having like access to plug and play very quicker than having like the whole setup and the things that is related to PC. Because you need like to have a minimum of knowledge and to know how you would adjust your things. Whoa, they are literally spamming it. How the fuck they having that much range throwing pots? Kind of unbelievable. But anyways, in my opinion, yes, you do have like more opportunity and freedom setting up your stuff around with PC, and it's still a tool, so you can use it like to do like many other stuff like 3D graphic design and everything. But for console players, for those who are interested to have more quick setup and have the peace of mind about like the setup and everything, this is the best thing for them. Plus, don't forget that there are most of the exclusive games that are available for console. Yes! Oh, there's no crossplay in the game. So you're telling me that if there is like people playing on the Switch or on the PlayStation, they cannot play with people that are playing. Ow, frick! They cannot play with the people that are playing on PC or the other console. That kind of sucks. And I was talking about exclusive game. That is the thing. I never had the chance to try out Bloodborne neither, because I never get myself a PlayStation 3 for the moment. So this is a game that I wish that would have been like available for PC, but when they will decide to do it, never. At least they put like most of the other game available for PC and for most of the console, like the Dark Souls series. You have Sekiro that is available for PC too, and Eledn Ring. Of course, Eledn Ring to reach like a maximum player, but not having like cross-platform. This is kind of sad in my opinion. I know like it could be like kind of complicated for the programmation, but even PlayStation can only play with PlayStation, and Xbox is the same. That's the thing. Without any cross-platforming, you can only play with the same console that you are playing yourself. It's just not like Eldivor, by example. Eldivor, you can literally play with the people that are playing on PlayStation, but not on Xbox, because the game is not available on Xbox. So they're cutting literally, in my opinion, like a quarter of the player base they can get to. And specifically in Eldivor, yep, the little boss right here. Wait. Ah, shit, we were blocking it. We were not dodging it. Ah, shit. I think I didn't dodge properly this on this way here. Okay. I'm just going to be back again, dealing with all of the guards that are on top here. Oh, keep aiming there. Okay. So, I completely lost. Hey, thanks for you to be coming by, Rex. So have a good time on your side. So take care and see you around, man. If you're interested, I'm streaming during the Monday up to the Friday at 5 p.m. EST time, and I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So thanks again for coming by, Rexo. Oh, frick. Okay. You deal with the two of these guys. Now we have to go against the boss for another time. So we're going to have a good continuation for the stream right here. Okay. So we have to open the gate again to be locked up again. Ow! Snap. We're not having like that much figure, so we have to be careful about it. No, a charge attack. I was too greedy than to not like dodge this one right here. And we're back to it again. We have to kill all of these because we are in a very narrow path again. Ow. And it's kind of very easy just to fall down here, so. Okay. Just using Glitstone Arc. Yeah, it didn't work. So for the little bit of damage that we needed to do, literally, even if I'm playing a magic build, I feel like a ninja. And I should have upgraded a little bit my short sword. That would have been very practical against this enemy, but I'm kind of very greedy about this one, so. Okay. Ah! Ah! I can't believe he literally missed all of his attacks here. Oh fuck. How is missing all of his attacks? What the fuck, man? He literally break my stance, but he's missing all of his combo attack right after breaking my stance. Maybe because he's getting like too close to me? Somehow? Okay, I will not like lose 3,000 runes just by falling down. Okay, so you're telling me like the basic enemies can literally push you over with some wind magic out of their blades. I found it kind of hardcore a little bit. At least we are one-shotting these guys. Okay, we need to get our focus point back. We need to get our rooms back. This item back was the key. We need to progress through the... Oof. Oh shit. Again, we were lucky, so we need for my stamina to be back up there. And we wait for this. Okay, now we got it. We finally got him. Banished Knight Gauntlets. For a moment, weirdly, those knights remind me like the Black Knight that we can have. The Cursed Sword Talisman. Oh, we can have access to another talisman that we can use. Enhance charge attack, enhance guard counter. Okay. So far we don't need that much of those items. So we just need like to go back there. And the message is not there anymore. On my physical build, when I tried to use the stair, it was kind of messed up because it actually was blocking me of using it because someone put a message down here, and sometimes like the use of the scaling don't work properly. So I forgot to jump. There's not automatic jump like in the Souls game, or like when you have to push the joystick for the leap. Got to press A or X. For those who are playing on PlayStation. Whoop. Ow. They are literally reducing my HP near to none with one fire pot. Commander Endbend. Fire grease. I don't know what the fire grease is meant for, but okay, now we're getting there. We have to be careful about where we're going. Ouch. Still hurt kind of bit here. Okay. Now we have to be careful about how we progress that far, because we are really far from the grace here. Oh, is it where we were supposed to go? Yes. This is exactly where we were supposed to go. Huh? Wait. Not at all. It brings us back here. Why though? Come on, we have to redo it all over again. So this is not where we were supposed to be. We just need like to continue on the left when we travel there. Because I didn't get that much further with my physical build. So we're just going to explore and get some new stuff again. Now it will completely be true that I will be down to my first experience past that point. Past this point, this is literally new territory for me. More smithing stone. Okay, we have one enemy that is trying to ambush us here. Mushroom. The brick hammer. Don't need for that. We just need like to continue over there. Okay, I do. No, wait, this is where we were coming from? But where do we need to go instead? Oh, wait, no, I completely forgot. We need like to go back there. And we need to continue this way. Be wary of weak foe. Be wary of left. Ah, hello there. Trying to push us. Weak foe indeed. I do believe we're going to reach another grace soon enough. Silver pickled fall fruit. We found a gold one once. Therefore something incredible. Wait, I know what. Oh, I just realized what are those items for. It's item discovery and the rune acquisition. Oh, nice. I hope that we're going to find some talisman that do like just like the Covetous Serpent Ring. For those who are not aware what as a Covetous Serpent Ring is the item that give as long as you equip the same effect as the item that we just found here. More runes per enemy killed and more chance to get item from the enemies. So if you want like to farm armors, munitions, it's excellent to carry those items around. I might actually look through some guides a little bit after the stream, because now I'm past like my little point of fatigue. Since I was working night shift, I'd sleep like less than 4 hours to be on time for the stream. I did had a little nap. Oh, big night. Big night here. But you don't have a shield, so. Ah. Oh. Oh, but you're using like kind of very range attack so far. Ah, no. We have to travel back all the way up there. Fuck, man. This is going to be very far. Ah, fuck. This is very far. So right away we gain ambush. But our magic is strong enough. Going to deal with those two guys here. Withered straight sword. So this is the equivalent of the shattered sword, I do believe. Okay, now you open the path. Okay, they don't decide to follow me, so that's fine for me. I'm going to keep our magic for the Albard Knight that we almost killed, but he decided like to do a lunge attack. Okay, so so far we're good. That was nice. Right here, where are our rooms? Our rooms are over there. Excellent. Because 3000 rooms is kind of interesting at the beginning of the level here. We're going to be down here. That would be a better place to fight him. Ah, we are the magic. And back to the stairs. Why is having delayed attack? There we go. Okay, we deal with him. And this, where does this lead? No hole ahead. I do believe we have a lever to trigger somewhere. Ha! We found it. Contraption did not move. Okay. Oh, another hole here. Drawstring fire grease. Okay, now you have fire grease and you have drawstring fire grease. What is the difference between the two, man? Fire grease, coast armament, adding fire damage to attack. The effect on last only for a short time. Ah, okay, yes. Solidified grease made from a mixture for incendiary material, craftable item. A short string is attached to its lump. Quickly coat armament, inflicting fire damage, but with a brief effect only to its small size. Yes. Now I understand. It's like the fire pine, the charcoal pine, and all of the pine things that give temporary magic damage to your weapons. And now we found the Lost Grace, finally. A moment of rest. Well earned with all of the struggle that we have in the castle here. Memorize spell, level up. We can level up, upgrade our mind, having more focus point, and aiming forward to have another slot available. That would be kind of cool. Jumping ahead and try stealth. Try jumping. I do believe you. Can we reach it? But if we fail, we die. So we might go on another place and kill the birds instead. Can you just stop dodging? Thank you. Flight pinion. So as long as we can see the birds, that will be fine by me. There we go. Oh, more birds, more birds. Intense bird with blades. Very intense indeed. So, where are we heading down here? Going to continue for as much as we can. Oh my god. And did it just suicide itself? Kind of funny, man. It almost killed us, but it just died in the process. This wasn't a blade arc. It was a kamikaze blade arc. Oh shit, there's so much to explore down in this place here. Be wary of strong foe. So there's going to be a strong enemy somewhere. But it's always like this, man. Try jumping. There's the stairs. Why I will jump? I'm kind of tempted to go down here. To get just some cookies. I'm kind of disappointed about this. We can go down here. Oh, who are you?
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Roger!
Sorcerer, as I'm looking for a little something. Here when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune. You can see it then. Well, enjoy it while I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn as a fellow tarnished, once guided by Grey?
Yes, please. Ash of War spinning weapon. Usable on small and medium sword, axes, hammer, as well pole arm and staff. That could be great. Other than that, you have Ash of War carrying great sword. Glintstone people. Use a sword as well as a pole arm capable of thrusting. Grand affinity and skill of an armament. That is kind of cool. So you're telling me that I can put like literally spells on a weapon? That is nice. Can I sort? T. That would be much better like this. So 2000 rooms. We're going to use that. And I think we're going to have enough to buy the Ash of War. Cayenne Great Sword. Use on sword. Colossal weapon accepted. We need to use a little bit more rooms. So we're going to have like a spinning ability on our sword, and also we can like spam a very big great sword with our small short sword. That is cool, but we need to gather more rooms. Oh, nice. This one was kind of easy to deal with. Okay, I see there is like a mist down here. Just to be sure I'm not getting ambushed from anywhere. Golden rune. No surface ahead, and then death require ahead. Okay. What's going on there? Why it's always night? So the giant here can travel down here. Okay, more rooms from the chicken foot that we can get here, and we can jump down from here. Look carefully, ladder. Indeed. There's so much to explore for real. That is kind of insane. Dog ahead. Yeah, I see the dog. And we can kill the dog. That is kind of cool. Oh shit. We really need to upgrade our little sword here. Oh shit. Hello there. And enjoy a little bit of a backstab. Okay. Okay, we're back here. Mimic Veil. Oh, that's a thing to... I don't remember what it does exactly, but oh shit, there's a knight too, so we're not going to be backstabbed anymore here. Oh, and we're out of healing potion. Ah, snap. Do not panic, do not panic. Let's avoid the panic and have the situation under control here. Oh fuck. We're just going to rush our life. Okay, we add the knight. Now they're just like the two militia to take care of, and the big thing that was like roaming on the next room right here. Ah! Okay. What is this? Wait, that's literally the boss that killed us at the beginning of the game. Whoa! About to expend all of our magic here. But it's way too large. You cannot like dodge over all of my attack. Fuck. But we're out of magic. And we're out of HP too. That's kinda bad. That is bad. We are out of magic and we are out of HP. So if we failed once, we're literally dead. Ah! For the moment I thought it was about to kill me! The shield stamp. This is exactly what killed me earlier. But I can use the wait. Fuck. We having a short sword, that's why. Other than this, I'm kind of used to. Ah! God damn it! I was too close. Way too close to it. Frick. Were we not? We might be able like to get our swords back. I'd be down like to play for a couple of minutes more, at least to get our runes back. But oh shit, I don't even remember like half of the. Wait. Ah, yeah, we have to deal with the eagles first. the little eagles. Okay, they are carrying an explosive barrel. So that's why they are attacking with explosive. Okay. Okay. Now we're just going to skip that part and not going into the corner. To be down again to where we met. That's not here. That we went down. We went down from here. And now from there. Can continue traveling this way. Or just heading back to the same place that we were going. Ow, what the oh. Okay, so the ladder is just bringing you back right to the grace. Okay. And this is where we can aim. Oh, right here. Perfect. We got our rooms back. And now we're going to aim for another grace kind of near of this place here. Oh. We're not going to stand there. Oh man. That is bad. That is bad. Oh, rats? Lots of rats. And there's a boss right here. Is there like a grace? Is there a grace somewhere close or anything? Okay, so now I understand. The stone sword is used to unlock some passage to give you access to some chest. The Godslayer seal. And what else did we find here? The Godskin prayer book. Yeah, the seal is for incantation, I remember. So we have a new seal for incantation and we found like an incantation book. That is kind of cool. Are we able like to unlock the gate? That would be great. And we're out of magic. Oh, we can destroy the arbalest. The crossbows, I mean, or even like it's called a ballista. Nice. think we forgot to kill one of the enemies on top here. I'm going to deal with him right away before he's doing some damage to us. Ah, key's right here. Alright, now can we open the main gate? And I think that would be a great way to end the stream for now, if we are able like to open the gate. We have a grace. We have another grace, and I do believe this is the mechanism to open the gate. Good thing, man. So we just unlock the gate right here. So far there is commoner simple garb. Is there like a difference on the stuff that we just found here? Eledn armor has a lot of physical, but way less magical defense, but I'm kind of interested to get myself a better armor for physical attack, because most of the enemies would use physical attacks on me, so we might go with it. We might go with it. Ballista bolt. So you can use the ballista. So how you can use it? That is kind of interesting.
Oh, hello. I've come in to... Only it turns out I can't use... Perhaps you'd like to take...
Nice. So he's selling some stuff for us. That is kind of interesting. You don't have that much, but the festering bloody finger. Oh, this is the red eye orb. Okay, I understand. Nice. Bendy manchette. Those are... Hello again. This is literally one of my favorite weapons, and at the same time one of the most troll weapon in all of the Soul series. But if you are managing it right, you can do a tremendous amount of damage super quick with those weapons. Okay, so I think that would be pretty much it for tonight. As we can watch it, I almost did like almost 5 hours. I'm going to look up if there is like some people that are currently online to attempt a raid, and to see how the things will go at the same time. Plus, okay, so that was Eledn Ring for most of it. We can like just transfer ourselves back into the chatting room to have a debriefing of it and discussing about what will be for the upcoming week. So the next week, oh, we have another grace. Oh, we already have unlocked this grace here. Okay. So, upcoming next week, we're going to be back again on our normal schedule. That would be for sure. And that would be very interesting for all of the new followers that we got and had for during this week. I would like to thank again everybody that had followed during the beginning of the week, and everybody that has been watching me on the lives on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and those who will be watching the VODs. I'm always happy to bring you as much as entertainment as possible, and your view is always supportive about the channel. But for sure this weekend I will be focusing mostly on working on the redesign of the channel and everything that will be related on the visual here, because I'm currently working with another artist to work out on the overlays, the chatting rooms, and all of the page that would be related to it for the moment, and so on. that will be for sure next week. We're going to start again with Armored Core to try to continue the missions and the arena, especially trying to deal with the pilot that is named Sadistic, that is using a lot of broken stuff. Because yesterday we had a very long run until we met this guy that it was completely kind, one of a very very hard pilot to try to match upon, but that's most of it. Next Wednesday I will plan again to do art with you guys and to advance the creation of the emojis on the live stream. So if you have any kind of suggestion, we can always bring it out there. But I did like a little bit of my research, and for the moment I think I'm only able like to put 5 emojis. So we're going like to have a vote on which emojis that's going to be. So if I end up literally voting by myself, that would be kind of your fault, not to being there and using your democratic power to be. But it would be always a big subject to change as the future, as the stream and this adventure is going on at the same time. I will leave you there. I'm very happy about again how it turns out. Of course, I was a little bit more tired than usual since I didn't sleep that much, but now I'm going to get some rest and to keep on working onto the redesign for the channel right here. So thank you again everybody for this incredible week, this really nice time that we had again on stream. I really hope to see you all again next week again. So take care, have a great weekend. I'm going to leave you there. If you had any more questions, you can always join me back on my Twitter. I'm always reachable through direct messaging or just mentioning me on Twitter if anything that is related to what I am actually sharing on the stream and everything that is related to it. So be aware, I will send the schedule for the next week again, and if there is like major change or anything, I will make you aware of it. So that will be pretty much it for this moment. I see you everybody next week, or even like we can look for somebody else to raid. Let me see who would be kind of interesting to raid right now. If you are interested, we can literally look for some art, or we can see Mr. Love Snow that is like a pro player of StarCraft. That would be kind of interesting to see. So I think we're going to launch a raid on the Love Snow channel. And we're going to tell him to get burned as always. That was it. Hope you had a really good time. I did have a good time. I didn't rage that much. Not like this Monday stream for sure. But for those StarCraft enjoyer, we're going to say hello to Love Snow, which is a good buddy of Sweaty at the same time. That is one of my IRL friend that has been streaming for a very long time, but is not live yet. I know that normally during the Friday is doing like a karaoke stream and other interesting stuff, or even like playing with his viewer right away on Among Us. So we're going to say hello to Love Snow, telling him to get burned, just as always. And that will be it. So have a nice weekend. We're going to meet each other next week for sure. Goodbye.
Burn Nolis just rated the channel with 2 viewers. Get burned. Where Snow LOL.